3 again. I'll have to use the axe next. Maybe 4. Oh boy, am I glad I did 4! Look at that shot! Look at that shot!
I'm King Dorfan, ruler of this world.
Right behind you.
No!
Yeah! Okay.
New record!
No freaking way! No freaking way! There's one thing I know what to do as Link. It's break pots. Or I just keep dropping it. Use my poking stick. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna switch weapons here because my poking stick's not working for me. Oh, he shoots a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's not stopping. I can't. Chat, what the hell just happened? No. Yes! I have no health left! Yes! That would be pretty amazing. Oh, there is one! No! Everybody get ready. Get ready to dance. It's the Darunia dance. Right across a blood moon too, chat. Nintendo does have that was okay. It's cool. What is happening? Oh, I'm Super Saiyan Mario!
And everyone else who's been getting this project out to people.
That's me!
We hope we could count on you to join in on the celebration.
That was me!
Not been misplaced. Around the world, you've helped players find us, and you've made the content available
That
to
was
those who have
me!
the game, those who don't, and those who don't have the experience to
Chad, I made the video!
You have brought
We got closer. This is where you guys get up close and personal with my meat. Get to watch it get whacked around. Let's groove out.
This planet is toxic. Closing Hammett to conserve oxygen.
Burl. I couldn't say it better myself.
Hello. Hey.
Yo, what's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome back to the greatest adventure on Twitch. My name is SilverLink. I'll be your hero for the afternoon. Yeah, you might have seen from the name, I'm a little under the weather today, but we're doing all right. All things considered, it's been pretty mild, which I'm pretty thankful for. But yeah, I did catch the COVID, unfortunately. Soviet Ball, it's good to see you. Dieter, thank you for being here. Princess Elia, thank you for being today's first friend. Hope you enjoyed seeing your name in rainbow light. Appreciate you getting here before everybody else and showing that you're a real G. Yeah, so we're gonna take it easy today. I am sick. I did catch COVID. Series has it too, so we're just, taking it easy. I took most of the week off. All things considered, I've had it pretty mild.
Didn't anyone tell you that sharing isn't always caring?
That's not how we do things in this household, Princess Elia. Sharing is always caring. Thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. Why do I need to gift a sub to take first? It's just something like it just tracks the number of subs and bits that people have gifted. So there's no need to, but if you know you gift a sub, then you can take first place, and you can clutch first. Yeah, it just shows it to everybody. It's just Twitch like advertising that you can sub to people or you can gift out subs. It's just one of Twitch's advertising things. You can safely ignore that if you want, though. If you want first, that's all you got to do. Yeah. It was okay-ish. Well, that's better than awful, Princess Elia. It's better than awful. I'm sorry to hear that you were sleeping off a migraine for most of it, but hopefully it improved for you. It's snowing in your area. It's lightly snowing here too. We've got some snow on the ground, but it's mostly like ice. You can't see. There's too much brightness. That's the word. There's too much brightness. Yeah, so we're gonna play a little Final Fantasy XIV with Series today. We're gonna do some of the main story quest, which is sort of the meat of this game. If you guys have never played it before, it's an MMO, but it is a very story-driven MMO, and you can do a lot of the game on your own. Like the entire main story quest, you can pretty well do on your own, except for some of the dungeons that you have to go into. So it was pretty cool, it's pretty cool, and I recommend checking it out. You can play every class up to level 60. And like the first 2 expansions or something like that completely free. So it really is worth checking out, I'd say. If you guys are interested, let me know. I'll give you a referral code and then we can get like some extra items for each of us. Yeah, the story is super powerful. Like there's some real heart-tugging moments. Started streaming on YouTube, nice. Hope you've been enjoying that. It's a very beautiful game too. It is very pretty. I feel like sometimes it could use a bit of a graph. I don't want to say a refresh, but some of the sprite textures could be a little bit higher quality, I think. Well, like if you zoom in on some stuff, like some of the textures and all that aren't the highest of quality in some places. You can see some of the pixels and polygons and stuff like that. So you can reskin it though, like because I think just a lot of the textures are a certain resolution, and I just want a slightly larger resolution. But this is like a 10-year-old game, right? Actually, I think it's 14 years old. I think it came out in 2010, but then it relaunched a few years later because the first launch did not go well, and it really is. Final Fantasy XIV is a story about redemption. In terms of the devs and how the whole game came about, because it flopped on launch. The devs basically took the game offline and said, no, we're sorry, we messed up, we're gonna make it up to you, and then they relaunched with 2.0. And in game they destroyed the world so that it could be reborn, so you got to play the end of the game, the end of the world, and then you got to move on into the next game. It was pretty neat. So definitely worth checking out the game now. There's so many ways to play the game. People take on fashion. You can level professions like crazy. You can learn to play instruments. Yeah, one of the cool things is you only need one character to play every single class. You re-equip to different classes depending on what weapon you're holding. And every character can play every class, which is really kind of neat. So you don't need a lot of characters in order to check stuff out. You only really need the one. But yeah, you can make the game look pretty cool. There's fashion stuff, there's houses that you can get and decorate and all that. You can do some pretty cool things. So I think with that said, why don't we dive in? We're gonna play some FF14. All right, let's invite Series to our party. All right, we have to head to the Ascensor Gate, which is outside of Fort Job. Oh, it's just outside the Crystarium. We could just leave. Yeah, so let me find... There's an Aether Crystal nearby here. But yeah, we're just kind of gonna take it chill today. We might play some stuff like Words on stream in a little bit. We're just kind of gonna take it easy. All right. Yeah, we've got a two-person mount here, which lets Sirius and I travel together, which is super handy. We got that by getting married in the game. You guys, if you've been around for a while, you might have seen that stream where we got married. It was a lot of fun. Actually, we did it on Discord. That's what we did. We did it on Discord. All right, let's talk to Lena. Silver, I was not told you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had no idea where they had an idea where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize I had no business rushing ahead. You can hear Siri's talking. That's because she's in the same room as me. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Calusa, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as Umbiculus. This room is the heart of the tower to which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. Oh? He bid me to allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the Umbiculus and waken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with the Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Silver, I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting. No, I cannot say. So basically, I've absorbed a ton of light and it's threatening to turn me into a monster. So we're trying to figure out a way to like shed all of the light energy out of me so we can bring darkness back to the world. Because right now there's an overabundance of light and there's no darkness. The dark was defeated and all that was left was light. So there's like no night sky or anything like that. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Alright, get some experience points. Get some money, money, money. Talk to Lena again. Lena urges you to follow her. Come, meet me in the ocular and I shall unlock the door within. So now we're heading back to the Crystarium. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we don't have to run here.
Or to the docile gate, head up the stairs. talk to the gatekeep, and that will get us into the Crystarium Central Tower. The Ocular. Probably a good call. Getting a vision. Oh, wow. From the future. Good old Sid. Mm. You got 63 minutes of updating. You're updating 14 as well? Be in a minute. Yeah, it sounds like. So he was created for the tower. Oh, wow. So he's been planning this for like a century.
Time-worn
Yep.
pages of a noble's
Thanks for letting me
memoirs
know, Dieter.
were his deeds joyously retold.
Otherwise, I would have been reading it out.
For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
You guys should be able to hear it now.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. It was clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity, and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course.
Yo, Crimson Fox, Drago, how's it
I will
going?
see
It's
this
good to
tale
see
to
you.
a happy end, my friend.
Hope you are having
There's been enough
a
tragedy.
super swell Saturday. Thank you so much for being here. We're playing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV, just getting through a cutscene. We're playing it with the wife series. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
Happy Saturday to everyone! Have a few words with both Emmett and the Exarch. Say the same thing.
Then we should be on our way. Diasian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the
Tempest.
stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Yeah, it is around the Tempest there. Did you find the answers you sought? If there's nothing more that you need, I will go and lock the door. Questions about the Tempest. Tempest, that's the name given to the seas by which Calusia is bound. If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an Amaro to fly you over the waters, but... Do you mean to leave right this moment? Alone? I'm not sure that. Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessing of the Shadow, and I will await your safe return. Alright, up to the choker, bro. We're gonna go talk to the Amaro trainer. The depths of the Tempest, our Amaro can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor. Bad news bears.
Ah, we have found thee.
The whole gang.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
Yeah.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
I can't stay mad at you, Urianger. But say I'm a danger to those around me.
I understand the precarious nature of thy condition. Nonetheless, it is my wish to remain at thy side for as long as I am able.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here.
Oops.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Mad.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in his way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
The whole gang.
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them!
No. Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Yo, Tyver, what's going on? It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a super swell Saturday.
When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor.
We're just working our way through a cutscene in Final Fantasy XIV right
now. I could
now.
feel his excitement.
Me too! That's right!
Yeah, yeah.
Appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing better. I'm doing okay.
We do not
I'm not feeling great, but all in all, it's pretty mild. It's COVID, though. I did pick up the COVID, which is unfortunate. So I'm just out of breath pretty easily. Even like sitting here, I can get out of breath. You know what I mean? But all in all, I'm doing all right. It's just I'm getting out of breath. A little bit of like tiredness, and I got sort of a loose cough going on.
But we
could be a lot
deeply
worse.
Grateful nonetheless.
Yeah, thanks.
So if there
I
is
felt well
anything
enough
at all
to
we
stream
might do
some
to aid
cozy
your
stuff
journey,
this
you need only
afternoon.
name
Played
it.
some games with series.
What would
Figured
you
I'd
have of
stream
us?
it. Yo, Nick, it's good to see you. How you doing?
You might have invited them to join us, where they're not so many. But come, they are waiting.
How are you
What is
doing? I
your
hope
will,
you're having
O
a super
warrior
swell
of
Saturday. I
darkness?
appreciate you popping in. Just say leave it to us. We'll see the Exarch is home safe and sound. I'm sick, Nick, but other than that, I'm doing well. I got COVID. It's pretty mild, though, all things considered. My 4-year streak of not being sick has come to an end. I haven't been sick since, like, 2019. Thou didst plan to commandeer an Amaro for thy journey to the open sea? I fear the following dive down onto Elmet Selk's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during my convalescence, we considered the most effectuous method for reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet, ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. Yeah, Urianje's tough. Take it slow and don't overexert yourself. Yeah, that's the plan. That's why we're not doing Majora's Mask today. We're just playing some cozy Final Fantasy. It's easy, it's slow. It's very slow paced. Thine affairs are in order, then I shall unfold thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus, I would petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on an explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Know how it felt when I had COVID? Yeah, I'm just like, I'm short on breath. I have a mild sore throat. My throat was worse this morning, but it's feeling a little bit better now. But I feel like I have a sore throat without the soreness. Like I've got kind of the pressure, the swollenness in my throat, but it's not super sore. And then I've got a very loose cough. When I had COVID, I felt a bit good. I could drink and eat, etc. Yeah, I haven't lost my sense of taste or anything like that. Ceres has. She's lost her sense of taste. Alright, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 rows free. I'm good to... Yeah. I do not. I gotta use, I've got a bunch of like small amounts of food. Actually, I got some materia I can put away. Let me go do that. It was very mild. I was just really tired and didn't have much energy. Yeah, I'm tired too. I would say it's pretty mild for me. Like, Ceres has it worse than I do. Let me get the Korok. Alright, cool. Okay, sorry, so where are we going? Generally thought it'd be okay to work today and woke up feeling worse. Yeah. Yeah, you were like, oh yeah, I'll be good in like 3 days, but it's the same thing. It's the same thing as last time, right? It's like 3 or 4 days, you're feeling worse and worse and worse, and then you start getting a little better. So it's been what, 3 days now? Yeah, and I imagine tomorrow you're gonna feel a little bit worse, but then you'll start feeling better. Alright, make our way down to the town here. Weed. Yep. Be nice. There, to the west, canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the waters? That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine incessance. Though it may be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island, and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. Yeah, you can't swim that well. Alright, so we're heading towards that island. For me, it was similar. I stayed home for a day with a negative test, and when I went back to work, my test was positive. I'm actually glad that I was sent home because I just didn't have the energy to keep working for 12 hours. Yeah, I don't know how long stream is gonna be today. I'm just gonna go as long as I kind of feel like it. Yo, Nick, redeeming some Lola treats. Hey, Lola. New treat? Okay, up. Good girl. Good girl, Lola, getting her Lola treats. Yes. Those were from Nick. Wanna say thank you? Wanna say thank you? Okay, good girl. Here's your cute dog. Thanks for redeeming that, Nick. Okay. Suspect rock formation right here. So. Yeah, dude, because you just got them, so yeah, you might as well. Giant stone islands. I waited for you for a minute. Yeah, I kept running and swimming beside you. It's here too. Well, what hast thou discerned? Discern that's an ordinary island. It reminds me of a certain primal. It's just like the big one. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most perceptive. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are even now perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us into the deep and thence banish the water with an airy sphere, alike informed the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the ruby sea. Within its compass, we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. Now, I must needs ask for silence while I make my supplication.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
Gonna go down, maybe I'll come back later, but if not, bye-bye and have a good night. Alright, Nick, thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. You have yourself a super swell Saturday, and we'll catch you later, my friend. Thank you so much for popping in. Means a lot. Long has it been since my name was called. Why do you wake me, little neighbor? To the bottom of the western sea we go. Pray lend us your back and your breath. The world is in twilight. I wait for the sun to set. I wish only to sleep.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
You need Feo-ul. She's gonna be thrilled.
Oh, my snake yak! You've learned to call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Yes, Bismail win picked. Van dromi drom jakom. Van red rithje.
A rare thing to awaken to. My beautiful king, if it be thy wish, then so shall it be done.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. He's only got manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Lo
go. Yeah. Sky whale. Guess that's why the wingless ones need to hold on.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
Giant flying whale.
What the? Do you see that?
Nice.
What a monster! Where did it even come from? Whoa there! It's not stopping! Run! Run!
Hope we didn't break them here. Not bone in an age. It was pleasant. May your journey be a safe one, little neighbors.
Wow.
Yo, Draco.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Draco, thank you so much for coming on in for 11 heckin' awesome months. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. How are you doing today?
See how it swells? To form
Hope you are
dome
having a
beneath
super
the
swell
waves.
Saturday. We're playing some Final Fantasy
The waters
XIV.
recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance
Working
of the
on some of the
blinding
main
sky,
story.
this place holds fast to its gloom.
How is your day
The last
going?
refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Journey into the heart of darkness. We're in the Tempest. Speak with Urianger. Ha ha, gulp. Full glad am I that the Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emmett Selch, and, I believe, the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee unto the rift. Yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain this underwater realm harboreth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. Doing okay, just making about a dozen patch cables so I can get my network rack fully installed downstairs. Nice. I haven't made cables in a while. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt that Emmett Selt will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for the rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then. But watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. What are you installing into your rack? What kind of gear? You usually do about 10 before your fingers get sore from straightening out all the wires. Yeah, I get that. Just get a little tiring. Eighth current. Okay. Lola. Sorry, chat, I just need a second. Alright, thanks for your patience. You got a Ubiquity Dream Machine Special Edition and a Ubiquity 48 port PoE switch. Nice. I'm not familiar with the Dream Machine. No. .48 port PoE switch. That should get you enough ports. It's only a couple of access points on multiple floors and then your cameras. Nice. It's a pretty decent setup. I used to have a big networking setup. Now I don't. I just have a bunch of unmanaged switches around the house. Telling me there should be an Aether. 32 yawns to the east. It says 6 to the east, so it's gotta be like, yeah, it says right here, 1 yawm to the northwest. There isn't one. Yeah, it might be underneath. Alright, I'll head to the west. What kind of access points are you using? What is the Ubiquity Dream Machine? I haven't used Ubiquity products in a while. That's how I started, then I decided to try and isolate my IoT devices on a separate VLAN from my NAS and computers. Safe bet. That's a safe thing to do. Run them on a separate network if you can. I'm moving all my IoT devices to another wireless, actually. That's something I've been slowly working on. I'm not segmented on separate VLANs. Yeah. Dream Machine is a gateway router and the switch is connected. It's combined into one device. I got you. So it's a router and switch in one. Layer 2 and Layer 3 device. Using a Wi-Fi 6 Pro and a Wi-Fi AC long-range access points from Ubiquity. Nice. Yeah, Ubiquity makes some decent stuff. The finless ones, they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus we beg for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? Good question. Yes, I am. The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I'm not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. So, what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be MXL's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? There's probably a better system, but I didn't want to get into the Enterprise subscription plan, so Ubiquity seemed like your best choice. Yeah, it gets, as soon as you get to Enterprise gear, it gets pricey. We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Silver, do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmore? How I had planned to integrate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo? The individual I dealt with was reticent in a matter curious in custom, but we are able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach do you have in mind? That chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I've nothing better to offer, but I do worry what'll happen to the Ondo's tales what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense the tribe has a deeper connection to the Ascians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation. Thus, I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. We will make allies of the Ondor. Let's do what we do best. I'm clicking that one. Then it's settled. Ishtola, I pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Silver, you won't believe who I just bumped into. This is Pashas Un, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited and you did not come. Then the Mistil came, but his visits did not continue. I'm truly sorry, Pashas Oran. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps. Where the dry return, a cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are swifter swimmers. Now there is no water. We run, and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snipping with their claws. There's too many of them, too many. I believe we can be of assistance there. What of you, Silver? If you've not found a task, you are welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company, where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Alright, we have to defeat the blue swimmers. Big old crabs. More importantly, though, how are you feeling? Getting sick is never fun. Hopefully it didn't hit you too hard. All things considered, I picked up COVID. All things considered, it's pretty mild. I'm a little short on breath. I've got a loose cough and a mildly sore throat, and I'm low on energy, but that's about it. It's all pretty mild. I'm just taking it easy. Figured Sirius and I were gonna play some games today anyway, so I figured I'd stream them. But I am still sick, which stinks. Sorry? How? Oh, because it stinks. I see. I think Dieter just signed in. Glad it's mild overall. Just make sure to drink plenty of water. Yeah, that's the plan. Lots of water. Lots of fluids. Just rest. Killing the things that we need to kill. Draco, redeem and hydrate your hero. Thank you for helping to keep your hero hydrated. I will grab that hydrate as soon as I'm done with these guys. We gotta kill one more. There's a lookout spot here. Thank you for redeeming to hydrate your hero. Appreciate that. Alright. There's a single one here. Okay. I think this is the way back out. Yeah, thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Yeah, thankfully it's all pretty mild. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for today, but I figure I've missed most of the week. If I'm gonna sit and play some games, then I might as well fire up the stream a little bit. Play some games with you guys. So what do you all have going on this weekend? Any big plans? Get 26 thaumaturge. 24, nice. Oh, another lookout. Can't type. Oh, that's a long way down. You could crack their shells, you must be stronger than you look. Nothing too exciting here. Chilling today, working tomorrow. I gotcha. Hopefully work goes nice and easy for you. What do? You just like watching Twitch today? You gonna check out any movies later? What's like a chill day for you? What is in the day in the life of Dragon Abbey? What do you do to hang out and chill and relax when you're not working? Started university classes again a couple days ago, so I have homework to do this weekend. Not much else planned. Nice. What classes are you taking, Draco? Are you taking like networking classes? That's what I went to school for, IT networking. That's what I'm trained in. In a few former lives ago, I was a network engineer, then a security engineer, then I moved into management. Hey, Pasha's all in this was to be part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. Watching Twitch, crocheting a blanket, watching some TV probably. We'll make a nice dinner later. Nice. What are you having for dinner? How big of a blanket are you crocheting? Only those who are out hunting survived. They swam aimless and lost until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Software development, which is what I do currently, but I never finished my degree, so I figured I'd get it done finally. Oh, nice. So, what programming language are you guys learning then? Like, what languages are you primarily developing? Strange buildings they were, and long as they stood under the water, yet somehow they had spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters and the predators which hunted with them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of the eternal sanctuary until such a time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged your coming and with the great vanishing of the water was by the ancients designed, you will find a warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder how the significance or otherwise of our arrival to be decided. The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Palchazoan, and will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray, do not hesitate to ask. Thinking meatloaf with all the fixing, mashed potatoes, stuffing, and veggies. Oh, that sounds pretty tasty. We had donair last night, which was kind of like a meatloaf. And tonight, we're doing a tortilla with some veggies on the side. This time of year, I love making blankets because it's cold outside. To stay warm as they get bigger. That's pretty cool. How big is the blanket that you're making now? We should return to the task at hand, only do not try to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Still appears to be deep in thought. Ah, Silver, have you learned aught of note? Fascinating. Precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. You okay? Gotcha. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Alright, grab the Aether Current quest. Hail, Finless One, and welcome to the Cupus. Long have I wanted to converse with one of your kind. I'm called Nerocious Cole. How may I address you? I currently do call center routing, so it's vector programming using Avaya systems, kind of similar to Quick Basic and Logic. For class, we're currently doing Java, and later we'll be doing Python for the cybersecurity portion. But I also know C#, SQL, and a little Swift UI. Oh, nice. So you're pretty well versed in different languages then. What's your favorite language to code in? Call center routing using Avaya. So we learned like some PBX stuff when I was in school as well for VoIP routing. In the end, it will be large enough to cover a grown adult from toes to nose. About a quarter done with it. Just finished another last week. That's awesome. So you're really plowing through them. How many blankets do you have then, Dragon Abbey? SilverLink, curious. Before we speak at length, there is something I would show you. Let us leave behind the cups and head due west. Come. Just bought some beautiful jumbo yarn. Gonna make a smaller work blanket with it for when the office is chilly. Yeah, what was... You got special yarn or something, right, series? Blanket scarf. These are the relics of your kind, yes, the leavings of a ship that sailed the seas above long ago. They lie as they fell untouched by any Ondo, for most have little interest in the affairs of the Finlands. I, however, do, ever since I was saved by one of yours after being washed ashore weary and near death. Such kindness and rare and wonderful thing, and I would know more of the people who showed it to me. So I ask you, SilverLink, to teach me of your ways. These objects, for example, what purpose do they serve? How are they used? Nerocious gestures to the nearby debris, entreating you to inspect them closely and offer a detailed explanation. Rotting ship's wheel. This was carved from the wood of one of your many trees. Yes? What purpose does this particular contraption serve? Fashion. The vessels, your kind use is to traverse our waters, and without a wheel, it's at the mercy of the wind and the currents? I see. One of my coworkers is having a baby soon, so the next blanket I'm gonna make is for them. Oh, that's really sweet, Dragon Abby. That's really sweet. C# is my favorite, but probably because that's what I'm most familiar with as well. Generally, I enjoy most of the language I've worked with once I start to remember the syntax. That's a lot of my problems, is I forget a lot of the syntax with the programming languages that I work with. Python's probably my favorite. I do, but again, for the same reason, I probably just know it the best as a scripting language. Not that I know it well, but, you know, I know it decently. Among the debris, you spy what appear to be the remnants of several shattered bottles of wine. Such fragile containers they were. I suspect they once contained something of great value. What can you tell me of their purpose? First to bludgeon, then to stab. Fragrant liquids which cloud the mind. I've heard of these before. Do finless ones also delight in dulling their wits? Little baby blanket. That sounds pretty sweet. In our short time together, you've already taught me so much. Pity that none of these pearls of wisdom will serve my needs. Roches, what do you think you wandering off on your own with this finless one? No time for you to fiddle with their leavings. The clutch mother is in terrible distress. No, you don't understand. I brought him here to... Pray forgive this child his impudence. I am Zerosh's Oon, and on behalf of the Clutch Mother, I come to entreat your insistence. It seems you do not realize that in driving back the waters of the Tempest, you have placed our beloved Clutch Mother, leader of the Ondo, in mortal peril. She is pregnant. Here in the depths, she will give birth to many, many eggs. We male Ondo will then take them into our care and raise them as our own. But absent in the flowing waters, we know not if she will be able to deliver them safely. If not, the future of our people will be in jeopardy. Yeah. The flood of light claimed many Ondo lives. Thus, we have built our numbers somewhat in the decades since. It would be devastating to lose an entire generation, or worse, the Clutch Mother herself. She wishes to speak with you directly that we might together find a solution to this dilemma. Will you return with me to the cups? Mirosh has come. I will not let you trouble our guest or the Clutch Mother further. Everything I have done for her. Okay, give me a quick second, chat. I'm gonna go grab a beverage. I'm gonna grab a beverage that we don't usually get in Canada. This was sent to us by our good friend A Diversion and Tibbs, and it's a Mountain Dew we don't normally get. Give me a second. Okay, thank you very much. Yo, Flea, it's good to see you. What's up, Flea? How you doing? Ollie coming on in with that raid. Yo, Ollie, thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate it. How the heck was your stream? I'm not playing the Ocarina today because I'm a little out of breath. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for choosing our adventure to join. That means a lot to me. You beat the Path of Pain in Hollow Knight. Sounds awesome. Sounds like it was a challenge. All right, talk to Ishtola. Now, there are 2 tasks I would have you perform. First requires you to inspect... Oh yeah, here's the drink, chat. So we don't get these in Canada. This is a Mountain Dew thrashed apple. Mountain Dews in Canada don't have caffeine in them either. Oh, it smells like a sour apple. Oh, that's really interesting. Smells like sour apple. Not super strong. Did you say it doesn't have caffeine in Canada? Yeah. Mountain Dew does not have caffeine in Canada. We only have like the one flavor. Really good stream. Thank you, man. Had my first donation. Absolutely over the moon and couldn't believe someone did that. I'm so happy. Yo, Ollie, that's super hype, man. But even without the donation, really enjoy streaming. It's been tons of fun. That's awesome. That's awesome, Ollie. I'm glad you had a good stream. Congratulations on getting your first dono. I appreciate you popping in here, man. Yeah, Mountain Dew in Canada doesn't have caffeine. Only colas can have caffeine, and cola is defined as it has to be a dark beverage. So Coke, root beer can, but Mountain Dew can't, otherwise it has to be classified as an energy drink. You need all the caffeine. Yeah, I'm getting a little top off. First requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their distinctive characteristics. Serious, thank you so much for the follow the other day. I hadn't had a chance to say it yet. Yeah, she's a real class act. Flea, how long did it take you to beat the Path of Pain in Hollow Knight? Ollie, what were you doing during your stream? What were you playing today? For the second, I want you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of our remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Alright, we'll hit up the survey point. Inspect the structures of Ondo Cups for distinctive features. You may move the cameras while zoom in and out, target a building, and examine it with left click. What am I looking for? Distinctive window. Tall, slender towers feature elaborate windows, the likes of which you have not seen anywhere else. 5 hours and 50-ish minutes, so just shy of 6 hours? That's cool. That takes a while, but I hope you enjoyed it. We were playing some Outer Wilds. They played it for the first time yesterday and carried on with it today, having fun with it. Which one's Outer Wilds again? What's the deal with that game? I get that, and there's another one, like Outer Worlds or something like that I keep getting confused. Didn't realize they classified cola and energy drinks differently. Learned something new every day. Yeah, exactly. There are 2 different things here in Canada. Thank you so much, Sirius. Really appreciate it. This was 2 streams and a 1 hour and 18-minute recording. That's all right. Outer Wilds is a space puzzle story game. It's a lot to take in, but really interesting. Never played anything like it. That sounds cool. Ominous tracks. Remnants of the Fiend's last meal covered in red flakes at some point. Oh, here's the wall on this side. Yo, Hollow, how's it going? How is the underworld? Even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake or stone. Hollow, how is everything in the Netherlands today? Baby Flea decided she wasn't going to sleep much last night, so I was up most of the night. Got about 6 hours of broken sleep, and I'm feeling that brokenness. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Flea. I'm sorry you didn't get that much sleep last night. Hopefully you'll get a little bit more tonight. Maybe if Baby didn't get much sleep last night, Baby will sleep a little bit better tonight. Cold? That sucks, Hollow. Wearing leg warmers and your electric blanket to stay warm? Sounds like you're getting nice and cozy. Meanwhile, I'm in shorts and a t-shirt. It's getting cold here in Canada, though. And what have you discovered? Sorry? Yeah, that's true. We're gonna be getting some cold weather coming in soon. We've got a cold front coming in from the west. It's 12 Celsius in the game room. Wow, that is chilly inside. Might want to turn the heat on. Yeah, I can see that's definitely cold, Hollow. Back in a second, dude. Just gotta pick your drunk father up. Hey, no worries, Ollie. Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear the same to both your sight and mine. You say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade? Silver, everywhere I turn this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar metals for which I do not have a name. The building I had you investigate are prime examples. They appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it's nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkin Empire, once the greatest power in Nordvant, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. I can't turn the heat up. My elf isn't feeling well. He went to bed, and the AC is right outside our room and would keep him awake. I gotcha. That sucks, Hollow. I'm also not feeling well. I picked up COVID. Both Series and I have it. Yeah, that sucks, Hollow. Sorry you can't turn the heat up. Try and stay cozy as you can. Layer up. But not the Rockins, then who? Who are these ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emmett Selch withdrew here to the Tempest. Knock on wood, you've been COVID-free since 2020. Yeah, my 4-year streak was over. I hadn't gotten COVID. I haven't been sick since 2019. Yeah, I haven't been sick since this is the first time. And thankfully, it's pretty mild. I've got all the personal heating items though, so I'll be good. Didn't even turn on my desk heater yet. It's an option for when my fingers freeze to the keyboard. Nice. We've gotten everything else. Yeah, I haven't been sick since 2019. I had a good streak of like 4 years going where I haven't been sick. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach. But there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmett Selch is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Asian agenda. Or mayhap 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. Tough questions. Are you saying this was built by ancient Asians? I'll see, could this provide power to Emmett Selch? That was my first thought as well, yet no matter how superior the materials, a ruin is just a ruin. 'Tis not that would decide a battle's outcome. Which brings us to my second theory, that he has some other more personal connection to the site. What if these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken? Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of the umbral calamities, but here in the first they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in the Quinta Ravel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fano, after our victory in Calusia. Lurk time, I'm shipping my way through Baldur's Gate. Have fun streaming. Thanks, Hollow. Enjoy Baldur's Gate. That's one that's on my wish list too. It's just so expensive. It's too much money. I thought about putting it on my throne wish list, but it won't let me. I can't put it on my throne wish list. But I wanted to play it with series. Yo, Gregorus, how's it going? The game is going well. How are you doing? Hope you are having a super swell Saturday. I appreciate you being here. We're just taking on some MSQ in Shadowbringers. Hope you are having a great day. Thank you so much for popping in over on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Here in the first scene, by Emmett Selch's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected? We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture clear enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand, and more sand lies to the east, and the south has held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. You may view the Quinta Ravel mural at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. The quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the buildings in the mural, then inspect it from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby in a location which allows a full view of the structure. Yeah. Whichever. Chat, what should I add to my root beer? 1 ice cream, 2 Captain Morgans. Captain Morgans. Have yourself a root and rum. That's one of my favorite drinks. Is a root and rum. I think that's pretty delicious, Dieter. Oh, I just saw you asked in Final Fantasy chat too. I hope your COVID case isn't bad. No, Bargy-chan, it's pretty mild. Thank you for asking. I'm a little short on breath, a little low on energy, and I have a mildly sore throat and sort of a loose cough, but it's all pretty mild. All things considered, I'm not feeling too bad. So I figured we were gonna take it easy today and play some Final Fantasy, so I figured why not try streaming it. We could fly and swim. Yeah. Both. Put a little rum and ice cream in there. I don't know how tasty that would be, but that's definitely an option. Have yourself a root and rum float. Got COVID twice, and each time you got 103 plus fever. Put me out. Yeah, I've had 3 shots too. I've had my 3 shots. I had 3 or 4. Sorry? Yeah, I've had 3 or 4 shots. I was behind on my booster though when I caught this. But this is the first time catching COVID for me. Think she's on to something? I mean, can't argue with that logic. Can't argue with that logic. Yeah, I'll check with the ground here. That looks like it could be it. There's the vantage point. Nice. Yeah. Yep, pretty close. Aye, this mural writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Ascians. And yet, it did exist. They lived here, in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of the mystery stirring of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the Ascians' return. Thus, we can surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of the age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Ryan put it, than Emmett Selt himself? You're almost certain he is there. But if we are to find the stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest plan forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Stola seems eager to share with your discoveries with the others. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we all make reasonable haste. If you are not too wary, it may be useful to speak with Pasha's Owen again, and ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge. Alright, back to town. Might be a little path down here. Dark down here. It's a little tough to see. Now we're gonna make our way back to town, hand in a couple of quests. Freaky deaky. Gemstone trader. Yep. Tempest riding map. Wife just got her second paycheck from the new job. It feels nice having more money than you need in your account. Bargy-chan, yeah. That's outstanding, man. It's a really good feeling having that amount of financial security, right? Bargy-chan, I'm really happy for you guys. That's super hype. That's really exciting. Beyond the gates ride the Clutch Mother. Approach and hearken to her words. Chad, if we did get Baldur's Gate, is that something you guys are interested in seeing? Honored guest, I, Clutch Mother of the Ondo, do bid welcome to our realm. Oh, did you guys hear the news about Twilight Princess HD? Nintendo of Europe's Twitter posted about it. That Twilight Princess HD was coming in April, I think it was. So that's super exciting. We're definitely going to pick that one up, and we're going to play that in the HD version when that drops. You'll forgive me for receiving you in this fashion. For the safety and well-being of my children unborn, I must remain within, away from the dangers without. As you know, under normal circumstances, this place will be filled with blessed water from which I could draw strength and support to bring these eggs into the world. Alas, but I am half submerged now, and I fear for my ability to fulfill my sacred duty. I want Wind Waker on the Switch, dang it. I love that one. Yeah, Wind Waker would be a good one to get an HD Switch version. I'm given to understand that you and yours are the one responsible for drawing back the waters of this realm. With good reason, I'm sure. However, it's my sincere hope that you will agree to aid us, given you're responsible for the state of affairs. Fear not, I desire no direct assistance. Rather, I would beg a boon of your people's knowledge, of childbirth and how the finless ones ease the burden of their struggling mothers. I don't care if it's HD, just plain ported. That'd be kind of nice. You love Baldur's Gate? It's great. I think because I'd want to buy 2 copies, I want to get one for me and one for series. So I think like if we got donations for one copy of Baldur's Gate, then I'd pick up a second copy for series, and then we'd both play Baldur's Gate on stream. Zerocious Owen will be my agent in this matter. Heed my words and answer his question. That's all I ask. Do you consent? I thank you, honored guest. Go well. Then it's agreed, however, I must consult with her attendants before we speak further. For now, I bid you and Nerocious Cole to go about your business, but be ready if called upon. Yeah, Switch version of Wind Waker would be pretty nice. Wait, SilverLink. Have you a moment to converse in private outside the cups, please? No prying ears. Whoa. Bargy-chan dropping $5 for the Baldur's Fund. Appreciate that, man.
Baldur's Fund.
Thanks, Bargy-chan. I appreciate that. That gets us $5 closer. Thanks, buddy. You're the best. We might as well talk the MSQ while we're here. Alpha Node's friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused by when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the Wells of the Forgotten? They're the ruins to the northwest? Yes, that is the sacred site of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grendhold. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. That's for Sirius's copy, not yours. Appreciate that, Bargy-chan. It is a rare thing indeed to be granted an audience with the Clutch Mother. I hope this serves to help you understand how important these eggs are to us. Before you came to the cups, I'd been searching for a means to assist her in giving birth. That's why I've been studying the relics of your people. Unfortunately, I found nothing that seems suitable for this purpose. I cannot stress to you how important she is to us. She is the mother to all Ondo, her every egg brother and sister. We would do anything and everything to welcome them into this world and see them grow into healthy, happy Ondo. There must be some way in which you can help us achieve this end. Yeah. Bargy's getting close. Alright, so now we gotta head south. I'm guessing we can head south through town. Yeah, it's always good to get a second, right? Just in case something gets stolen. Yeah, I'm guessing we go through here. Oh, that's just great, that is. My mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grandhold, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might be as you're a ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade. Feast yourself on me rotten soul. I've no use for it. A craftsman that can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a Darman hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. He appears to be... Alright, we have to psych him up. Yeah! Woo! Wah! Hey, you wouldn't be trying to raise my spirits now, would you, spirit? Not that you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. Let's say has it really come to this? What's that supposed to mean? Not impressed with what you see, lad? Well, I may have let myself go a bit. This was meant to be the underwater sanctuary, a place where I could concentrate on my work far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet, here you stand. Now, what's so damned important that you dive all the way down here to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Ah, the Ondo's lamp. God's cursed me empty head. Not enough way to start. What? Draco dropping 50 for the Baldur's Gate fund. Are you kidding me?
BG fund. Enjoy grin.
Draco, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. 50 and 5. What's that get us to? That, I mean, that gets us to 55. How much is the game? Yeah, all right. It's 80 bucks Canadian. Wait, so were those donos in USD? Were those in US? I think so. Let me check, because I think that sends to PayPal, right? That'd be about 70 bucks. That gets us really close. Sirius just said we might as well just buy it if we're that close. Let me double check. See to account overview. How much is in my PayPal? I think it is CAD. Hang on, can I see, how do I see my... recent activity? Oh no, it hasn't, okay, it hasn't come in. Mine said USD? Yeah, alright, it just hasn't come in, that's all. So I think it is USD. Alright. That gets us close enough. I'm gonna pick up Baldur's Gate. We're gonna pick it up, chat. Yes, 55 US is 73-ish Canadian, and it's 80 bucks CAD. So for the extra $15, I'll pay that. Taxes. All right, purchase for myself. Yeah, it comes to 90.39 CAD after taxes. BALDUR. Check that mine went through okay. It got flagged as possible fraud initially, but I approved it and it looks like it reprocessed okay. All good. All right, we just bought it. Wow, this is 130 gigs. This is a big game. All right, I don't have enough room on my SSDs for it. No, I can put it on my G drive. It's fine. And I've got the giant stream drive if I need to. Okay, we're installing it. It can run on a potato? That's super exciting. Not that I have a potato. But you know what? That's actually really good because Series is running with like a 1070 card right now. Or I think it might be a 1080 that she's got. Alright, Baldur's Gate 3 is downloading, chat. Maybe we'll play it later today. Maybe we'll check out Baldur's Gate today. Yo, guys, thank you so much for those donos. 1080 is still a solid card. It is. And I think it's the TI version. So, and I mean, she's still running on it, so it's a good card. Thank you so much, guys. I really, really appreciate that. You're the best. I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery dates long past me. Workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. Ye heard their beliefs, have ye, bringing light to them rooms be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I just can't bloody well. God, my mind's been bleeding blank. It's like I've pissed away my last drop of inspiration. $1080 Ti is better than a 2070. That's what I have, and it can run Baldur's Gate at 1440. Really? I don't think so. I mean, I'm running a 2070 Super. I don't think the 1080 Maybe she doesn't have the TI. I honestly can't remember. But yeah, I'm running a 2070, and I have a secondary card that's a 980 Ti in there. Oh, cool. Okay, so pick it up. Series is picking it up. Tell me you got someone to show me. Someone to give me a muse right good kick of the arse. Yeah, that's what it's not cheap. Hesitant. Nah, just go for it. Nah, it should be fine. We've got the internet speed for it. Cool. The Ondo want to honor the coming of these ancients, so their answer and lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. It's gotta dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Grendel speaks a particular kind of inspiration, the kind that crystallizes only at the accumulation after a long and tragic tale. Complete any of the role quest lines available at the Wandering Stairs in the Crystarium, then return to Grendel once more. We've got to go do Reek's quest. That was at level 78. Oh, another lookout. Cool. Please message me directly if there's any issues. I could just PayPal you directly if necessary. It's pending on my card, which looks a little odd. It's alright. I'll keep... If it doesn't go... That's fine, man. I feel weird about reaching out. I appreciate... If it doesn't go through, I'll let you know. But don't stress it. Thanks, guys. Yep. Yeah. Alright, so I think we gotta go back to the Crystarium. 5.07. Then yeah, we can get back to the Ondo Cups when we need to, and that we'll just port from there. This is a good chance to level my bard a little bit. I think it's down at the Universales Market, and then it's south from there. It's not telling me I can pick up the quest. Oh no. Yeah, head down to the markets, and then it's up some of the steps here. Then it's Blue Reek. He's not here. Blue Reek's not here. Oh yeah, we were in another town with him where we were talking with like the person who raised him or something. I don't remember where that was though. Guys, thank you so much for those donations. I really, really appreciate that. I'm really looking forward to Baldur's Gate. We're gonna play it on stream with series. Look up where Loot Reek is. FFXIV, where is Loot Reek? I don't remember how to spell his name. Yeah, R-E. Calusia. It's in Calusia. Yeah, he's in Calusia. I'm pretty sure. That's what this is telling me. He's in 2 positions in the Crystarium, and then in Calusia is the 3rd position he's in. So if he's not in the Crystarium, he's in Calusia. Sure. I'm down where Louis was. Meet you at that Aetheryte. How's the download going? I went to the Universalist markets. Oh, I see your download. Yeah, it doesn't say. I have the X and the Y positions. That's about it. $23,333,7 is the position. Yeah. Okay, we'll ride Pillion. Yeah, Fellowship restored. I see it. Nice, Bargy Chan. That's 2 Anita buddies. Helps keep you a little safe. Yeah, cannot help but worry for Lou Reek's well-being. I'm sure a talented man like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for taking a moment to hear me out. Since you 2 parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times. Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he's had for some time. I consider journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease. Alright, so now he's back in the Crystarium. You want me to port us there? And 2 undefines? Nice. You can always reprogram one of those undefines now into an item that you don't have. How do I do that? So you need the name. Do you know the name of the item that you want? But there's a channel point redemption called Reprogram Undefined. You just click on that, you type in the item name that you want to pick up, and it'll reprogram it for you. Lou Reek's customary seat is empty, and there's nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noted his past. Looking for Master Reek, are we? I dare say you're the only one. Word is Mummy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending like the little shite anymore. Last I saw, he was moping about like somebody who had shot at Zamaro. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. Deluzia, right? You're Lou Reek's partner. I was with Landbird, remember? I ought to stress, because after we left you, we headed straight to Raktika. We heard a rumor Andrea was there and Landbird wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were outmatched, it was too late. I saw Landbird fall, and when the Eater set her sights on the others, I fled. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked white, I still remember looking back as I ran and seeing Landbird rise to his feet. I told everyone what happened to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles, and not one of them has returned. Didn't expect Lou Reek to be one of them neither. I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting with him there, I presume? Good luck, friend, but have no doubt that you're going to your doom. Alright, one more person to talk to. Darlfords. Lou Reek, the Mistral loading. He's I have no idea where else to look. Alright. Search for Lou Reek in Raktika. Let's do it. Do it. And he's down to the south. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Silver, why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. It's terrible. It's horrible. Andrea, she... Yo, L-dubs. Yeah, I caught the Rona. Thankfully, it's pretty mild. But we did catch it. Both Ceres and I are sick with it. Ceres is in worse shape than I am, but I'm holding up pretty well. It's, I just feel it in my chest. Lightly sore throat. Not a lot of energy and losing my breath pretty quickly. That's about it. It's INV, Bargy-chan, to check your inventory. There's no list of, like, full items. Do you know what some of the items are that you're missing? You can check other people's inventory as well to see if there's one that you don't have. Then you can copy the name from the inventory list and paste it into the undefined. Render Ray, if aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. I have come to lay your soul to rest, alone as you yourself faced Balam Quits a century ago on this very ground. You don't know what you're missing? It doesn't have the names on the website. Lambert, gods, no. You just kind of have to check against other people's inventories. See if there's something that you're missing in there. You can check Tyver's. He has all the items. So if Tyver does an inventory, then you can copy out his list. Don't tell me. You beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? I thought as much. Wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours, though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. I was just as surprised as you were. Huh, so it wasn't something you did deliberately. Good to know. Anyways, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She turned Landbird and those hunters into sin eaters like herself. A Hugh Axeman, a Galgian swordsman, a dwarven healer, and elven mage looked awfully familiar, didn't it? She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Balam Quits. But Renda Ray slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. What? They were there too. The stories were wrong. God, strike me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said, Silver. I've regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. Let's find water under the bridge. That's fine. Thank you, my friend. I hope it's alright if I can call you that. Right then, Andrea should be around here somewhere, still on the hunt for Balam Quits, I expect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Landbird and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish that fate on my worst enemy. He deserves to be laid to rest, they all do. Renda Ray most of all. She is my hero, and if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone, and I'm far from the best. The only way I see through this is together. You and me, my friend. What say you? Hey. Ha! I asked for a word and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gate Town and let Miss Silvera know as well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. Look out for us. Whoops. Silver, what a pleasure to see you again, and in the company of Little Reek, no less. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up? I should like to think so, yes. And it's all thanks to you. Had you not implored him to give me another chance, I might well still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad of failings. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad you did. Miss Olvera is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her. Don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? And before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Silver, as I can tell you're about to, know that I've prepared a hearty meal just for him. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andresa. And claim it we shall, for united, Reek and Silver are unstoppable. It's what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. 'Twould be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You too should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but well worth the effort, my friend. Lurik wishes to confront an uncomfortable truth. Silver, my friend, my partner, I trust you are ready? Good, good. This is very good indeed, but before we depart to face Andrea for what I pray is the final time, I have a confession. I may have been somewhat misleading when I imitated the tremendous of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. Uh-huh. I gather you are not unaware of this. Truly, you are as perceptive as you are mighty. In my defense, I must say when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that the great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come have been entirely for my benefit, that the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, where before we might have only had to contend with one foe, we must now confront 5. And for all my preparation, I'm still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. But perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvera while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Recall Urenda's Ray's greatest strength and weakness, her preternatural hearing? Well, we can't be reasonably certain that Andrea possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. What I lack in strength of arms, I make up for with guile. While it will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. 1,000 pardons, Mr. Reek, but I have come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy, what does he want with me now? It has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have acquitted yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter, and have brought terrible shame upon your family name. He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh dear. You may tell father and mother the following, that I am Lou Reek, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin-eaters, that I have no intention of renouncing this cause and that they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents, that I have no family save Miss Olvera, who has shown me more love than they ever have. Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver your reply to them at once. Right, now that that's settled, we can get to work crafting the giant noisemaker of ours. Let's consult with the craftsman of the crystalline mean at once. I dare say you lit a fire in him, Silver. I never thought I'd see a day when he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents. Yep. There you go, Bargy-chan, you did it. You got yourself a bomb's bomb. Head up to the crystalline mine. What's all this then? You've got something that needs making? Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the production of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small enough and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. Ain't that one of the stranger requests I've heard? Well, if it's just noise you want, then I wager I can make do with this special blend of fire sand. I think I've got just the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind, and you'll need to go fetch them for me. Fetch? What is it precisely that you require? Well, there's one particular beastie native to Kaluza, what's got a singular diet and leaves these massive dung piles. The fresher the better, if it please. A few variety of grasses native to Raktika. Oh, and some iron ore from Arang. I can give you the list if you'd like. To wit, I will need to travel to the far corners of Nordvent and back. Oh dear, this will be more involved than I... No more excuses. I will do whatever needs to be done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go and fetch the required materials. Okay, then we head back south. It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end, I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. That gentleman was rather accommodating. Despite being somewhat put out that I had not any guild to pay him for his labor, he was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, though, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, these explosions should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let's put an end to her tale, my friend, and in doing so, write the opening of ours, that the Reek and Silver, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Come, Raktika and glory await. Raktika. Yeah, Slitherbound. Dragoon. I think it's a duty. Make one small request before we begin, please. For the love of gods, please try to not to succumb to any visions of people's past. There really could not be a worse time. Yeah. Okie dokie. Well, are you still with me in the here and now? Excellent, then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and grant Renda Ray the peace the hero deserves. Yeah. Now the question is, am I going to absorb her light too? We won. Even seeing it and saying it, it hardly feels real. Huh? What's that you've got there? Wicked White, you're Renda Ray, the real Renda Ray. I should have never betrayed your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. Balam quits, the Shadowkeeper, the Flood. Come what may, we would face it together, no matter how hard it got or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone and to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder in a final futile effort, even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more? What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. I don't understand. What was she talking about? It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. Checking on my Baldur's Gate download. Might up my download speed just a little bit. Speed that up a little. I had no idea who Renda Ray or any of the other warriors of light truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care what some Sin Eaters were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it in part by helping to lay Renda Ray's soul to rest. Miss Oliviera is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Calusa and let her know we're all right. Listen, kid, the only way to stop all the heroes from sacrificing themselves is to kill them all before they can. Cozy Muse, can't argue with that logic. Can't argue with that logic. Alright. Chat, I need a minute. I gotta go get dinner started. Yeah, you're in the middle of a duty. Okay, give me 2 minutes, chat. I'll be right back.
Take a look at Les's Witchcrafts and Potions. That's also in town. And we also have the Sacks for all of your bagging essentials.
We're gonna have soft tacos now. What? That's friggin' amazing! Well, that's dumb and easy.
No!
No, 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 no. It came back. It came back. All right. There. Guys, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got it. Oh, heck, we got it. Look at our little cake. It's adorable. It's like a little cupcake. It's like a little cupcake. It's adorable. Kidding me? I don't like the name of this.
Ho ho ho! No dice, creeper. No dice, Mr. Creepy Hand. Oh, and you're dead! Urgh, die!
Gesundheit.
Oh god, Vlad's died.
Vlad's
I
dead.
was busy sneezing. God damn it.
Have yourself a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really, really appreciate you being here. Hope to see you again. No, oh shoot, I just picked stamina, didn't I? I wasn't paying attention. I thought I picked heart. I slipped off. Oh no, chat, we're still weak. What? Bring it. Come on. What you got? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ugh. Oh, what is that? There's a door. There's a door. Can we just leave? We could just leave? Are you kidding me? Decent start. Not as good.
Make a gif into this.
Good. Oh no! Oh shoot! That was it! Oh, that was it!
Oh, that feels so good! Finally feel like I'm getting good at this game! Oh!
Okay, we're getting back there, so that's good.
Oh, that's sad.
Be small, Mario. What just happened? Whoa! Oh, we did it. Where did that bird come from? This bird? I've never seen this bird. What is this bird? I've never done jobs from this stupid bird. What is this bird? I don't know. I walked in, I walked up, I walked back down, and a bird came out instead. Yeah, bird says otherwise. Hello again. No, this is the first time we've talked. This is the first job. How can you have another job for me when this is the first one you're offering? Oh, crikey. We gotta go back to Five Nights 1. Oh, no. Okay. Everybody gang still till the Goomba gets loose. That's right. That's how you know it's getting serious. I'm leaning in. That was a good grab. That was a very good grab. Yes! Payback's a biatch. Come on, come on, come on. Get in there! That's our W, baby. Ah, yeah! What you got? What you got, homie? Oh! Just really hoping for a boost there. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. No, 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 get up, get up, get up. Nope, okay. Yeah, get in there! That's my crown, baby! Oh, yes! That's 3 today. It's 3 crowns today. More levels. Mario Maker is complete. That's right, chat. Between me and the streamers, we've played all the levels. There's no more levels to play. We can all go home. Nuts. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh, are you kidding me? On Hex, I can't see a thing. I'm gonna die so fast. Oh, and dives. Oh, this is perfect. I'm gonna be the first. I can't do anything. I couldn't do anything there. I'm not gonna lie. It didn't go so well.
I can swim. Oh, no, I can't.
I hate these puzzles so much. I hate them. Oh my goodness. I can't, finally, look at that, look at that. Holy guacamole, that was something else. Tight spot ahead. If that's what you're after. Hello, my friends, and welcome to another edition of the Trolled series. SilverLink here, and we're gonna jump into some new and crazy episodes. Okay, that should still get us into the 10. Nine? Oh, come on. I got robbed. Yes! 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 Suck it! That's how you win! That's how you win at Fall Guys! I have become comedian. Alright, so I need a little bit of practice at that. This is where you guys get up close and personal with my meat. Get to watch you get whacked around. Well, that's pretty cool. I'm sure there's people that love it. Yeah, I've had a couple people say that it's good. Jesus Christ! All right, guys, thanks for your patience. Up for dinner. Alright, so now it's back to Calusia. I'm just pouring this to the right. My little Reek, Silver, congratulations on a job well done, and from one hunter to another, thank you for helping Renda Ray to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call you a villain, even still. But at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever the others may say, we will preserve the truth and story and song. Renda Ray, the bravest warrior there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. Alright, back to the Crystarium. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, that would be nice. Pendants. Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friends, so come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. I've been meaning to ask, Silver, but I have the impression that you are rather more acquainted with these warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? I am one. Not to brag. That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it's true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood, wicked white. It must have taken so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage born not of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds. Her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your aid without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as Renda Ray were, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others without even knowing if it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I'm a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I've been coddled and spoiled, and I've only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and your countless others sup on daily. You are made of sterner stuff, Silver, far sterner than me. That's why I know I can never walk your path. You wish you could? How could I not? I cannot recall a time that I've felt happier and more alive than when I've traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Silvera used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she become, made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone and in squalor. I've decided it will not be so. I shall return to Calusia and attend to her needs. For I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear this celebration must also mark the end, or at least a tentative suspension of the glorious partnership that was Reek and Silver, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Calusia, do come pay us a visit. Peace out, Lurik. Brendald. It was south of the Ondo Cups. See how the download's going. I have my downloads capped. I can probably go 40,000 kilobytes a second without interfering with the stream too much. I just keep like inching it up slowly because I don't want to interfere with the stream. I don't want to start dropping packets. South we go. Sorry? Off to the side, I guess. I've let the Ondo down, but more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kittens. So which ones belong to Ardbird's companions? Yes, I'm going to show him the crystal that we found. What's that you've got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with a heartache and laughter and the transcendence of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see brilliance, I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You'd never capture such a gleam, not if he labored 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are me tools, goddammit? I must set to work before the feeling fades. Brenthold is brimming with newfound inspiration. I can feel it. A vision's forming in me mind. Step aside, lad, and let me itching hands get to work. And done. I've taken the wonders that crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape that befits the Ondo's spiritual character. Nice. Not a bad job, if I do say so myself. And to think I was this close to hanging up my hammer and studying the craft of the ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Nordvant and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, me work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put the damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, got the forges burning, then lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart. And I can still feel him coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading anyways. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance and I reckon I can weave the Crystal Saga and other things as well. But bugging me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. If you could drag that lamp over to Tolsh's Alath for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. You now have access to Grenfold's Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quests you have completed. Yeah. Everything here is a huge boost for me. Yeah, it's all free. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh yeah.
Gloves. Yeah. What happens if I just switch my bard? Yeah, nothing. We might need to be level 80 at least, something like that. Did the Tort make it?
No, I'm
Sure. Okay, make our way up here. Tolsh's What is it you have there? Hand over the lamp. The sacred lamp! Then the Finless One has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the Cups. And now you come to me bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear is past. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Thought you were always watching.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
That's fair.
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
Lurk, not the COVID. Hope you feel better, dude. Thanks, Concentrator. Appreciate that. It's been pretty mild, thankfully. Just a little short of breath. That's the main thing. And a little bit of fatigue. But appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much, Concentrator. Hope you're having a super swell Saturday.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking.
That's nice. A little sad,
I'm grateful
nice.
I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
That's nice.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
Some old structures.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
I think I can bump up the speed on my download a little bit more.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I
think
have
they're
done
just
any different?
hoping to build anew.
Are you... How are you feeling?
That's a problem. Feeling bright.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. there could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes.
Now that there's no
I
water.
am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
All right, give me a quick second, chat. Okay, thanks for your patience. Just had to let the dog out a little bit. All right, the Ondo Guide. The chieftain has bid me to guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downward. Follow the path of coral and rock and join your comrades below. Alright, we'll let Ceres catch up here. Yeah. Whoops. Well, that was unfortunate. Apparently that thing launches us upwards.
Oh,
The water thing on the ground. There's the Aether current. Gathered, yes, then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow it down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west, west, and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We've made it so. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. Whoops. Whoops. Oh. Found Thancred. Yeah, I'm just trying to get, like, in the center of all the enemies. There's Ariange. Our guide bade us to travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet 'twould seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Yeah. Yep. Ah, Silver. You have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Alize and I done. For one, shall be following my sister's example. Go. Alize. There you are. Come on. I think I found the tunnel we're looking for. I guess it's this one with the glowing stuff. Yeah, this must be the barrier that the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more audacious than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish the next obstacle. Silver, I elect you to do the honors. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. 1 second, I just thought of something. Check this. Oh, there we go. I think the download finished. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, the tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's stay aware of our surroundings, shall we?
By the gods.
Oh, wow. Was not expecting that.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Silver, did you note the style of the architectures? 'Tis the same used for the remnants at the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emet-Selch has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. though it pains me to admit we did not fully understand the feats of which the old world Ascian is capable. Alice is steeling herself for the task ahead. It is intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of this trench. Eighth current. Yeah. Yeah, it does look kind of like Gotham. Like a Chicago-style city. Look at the size of these doors. Now I know how the pixies must feel. SilverLink recognized. Welcome to the city of Armarat. Will you be riding the lift? What? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it's not so passing strange. Did Emmett Seltz not invite Silver to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. Where will this lift be taking us? This lift services the entry level of Vakora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. Speak with Alize. It's only at this distance that you start to realize how big the buildings truly are. What did the voice call the city? Amarat? Look, over there. Is that a person? Oh, no, my mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much more to tell us. I say we make for the first move. Alphino, you can't just... Ugh. Pray, excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Oh, what an adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. Ahem, which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Politane district, wherein lies the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us where to find Emmett Selch? We'll just ask point blank. I see. You've come to marvel at the workings of the Convocation of 14. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath for as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We'll be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. That was creepy. So he just fades into nothingness. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selch wove them from the aether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words will befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphanode. Cleaning my glasses here. This ethereal Armorat and his residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Selch hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. So, we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city, inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this Convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling, then. Let's meet back when our jaws start aching. Okay, we'll head down this way. Yo, Traft, sorry. Yeah, I did caught the COVID, unfortunately. Twould seem the hall as most precarious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, should be the subject of our discussion, young one? Yeah, thankfully it's been pretty mild for me. A little shortness of breath, bit of a sore throat, and some tiredness, but that's about it. So thankfully it's been pretty mild. Which is why we're streaming today. Dragon Abbey getting her own token. The convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have some questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most purescent among us. They are stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep this star turning season after season. Be it Speaker La Brea or the emissary Eldibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logrif, Miltrin, and Selk, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and matter of tradition, become synchronous with their incumbents. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development and a testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident that they shall deliver our star unto salvation. At least it's mild like asthma and laryngitis. Yeah, I also have asthma. So not a great combination. But we're managing. Yeah, and it feels different than my... Sorry? There it is. It feels different than my asthma. Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confines to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon affects our star. They're calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous kneeling from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us its control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance, an eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force amicable to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Armorot 2 resounds that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved one, child. Stay with them. Glad you're well enough at least to stream. Yeah, thank you. Me too. I took a few days off, just because, like, you know, I'm not feeling great. Not feeling my best, but I was feeling well enough today to fire up a stream. I'm glad I was able to stream too. It sucks taking a few days off. I like streaming. An audience with Emmett Selk? We're afraid you have the wrong office, little one, and besides, he would be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe? Every resource available to the convocation must be spent on ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving towards a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant the will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads thus far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Okay. Okay, make our way back here. Yeah, I figured, you know, Sirius and I were like, well, let's just play some games today and take it easy. And I was like, well, if I'm going to be sitting and playing Final Fantasy, I can stream. I can stream some Final Fantasy. That's kind of my thought process. Back to Alpha Node. Silver. I was not certain before than I am now. The people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emmett Sells to recreate this ancient Armalot. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. You know how to feel better? How do you feel better, Dieter? Yeah, root and rum with some ice cream, right? New quest, sword training. Dieter bringing in a new quest. Thanks, buddy. Thankfully, I still have... Hang on. Still have the green screen set up there. So we'll get that going. I'm definitely not doing that today, but Dieter, thanks for the new quest, man. We'll make that happen in the next couple of weeks, and we'll make sure you're around for it too. I need better lungs. I gotta improve my lung sitch first. Alpha Node is awaiting the return of your other companions, and it's an Aether quest. Yo, thanks very much, Dieter. I really appreciate that, man. Let's get a round of applause. That was a no-joke amount of points. Chat, if you don't know what just happened, Dieter redeemed a new quest for sword training. So we are going to take one of our upcoming streams, and it is going to be Beat Saber in augmented reality. So it's going to look like I'm in the game. We're going to be swinging our swords around and playing some beats, playing some songs. It should be a lot of fun. It always is. We have a great time doing it. So huge thanks to Otaku Dieter for redeeming 70,000 points in order to control one of the streams and send us on a new quest for a little bit of sword training. I appreciate that, man. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clearer. It would seem our conversations were much alike, a looming disaster, creation magics running rampant in this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Urianger, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that's required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal's rites taught by the Ascians, wherein ritual ceremony bequeath life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast and reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether which consumed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when the art of creation was placed in our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emmett Selk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what I've heard, it seems a convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant would have let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that's where we gave up. I wonder though, Silver, could you be eligible for those writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove useful. Ahem, I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that can help cure Silver's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course, I don't mind. Just lead the way. Then Ishtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Speak with an administrator clerk. Oh, we got multiple quests in here too. It is? Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead on this one. It's a lot of talking. Check this one here. Alright, Bureau Attendant. It's another 8th request. You in need of assistance? It will be my pleasure to answer any questions you might have. To your left is the counter where you may submit registrations for new creations. To your right, you'll find the counter where you may requisition concepts on file. Am I correct in assuming you are not familiar with the services we provide? More detailed explanations in order then. Alright. It's going to be a lot of talking. I'm gonna skip ahead on this. Nice for the special stream? Yeah, big hype. So as soon as I'm feeling better, as soon as my lungs are back to normal, we're gonna take care of that stream. Do you understand, little one? Sure. Since you're here, I think you might benefit from conversing with some of the others currently availing themselves of our services. Why don't you go and speak with one of the citizens waiting for registrations to be processed? Much as I would like to believe my explanation was more than sufficient, I expect you might gain better insight this way. And more people to talk to. Yeah, there's one in the room here at the back. Hello, hello, little one. So rare to see one of your size roaming about here. Come to learn about the Bureau, are we? I'm here today to register a new creature. Boneless with a semi-translucent skin, it drifts through the air like a dancer on a summer breeze. Its tentacles trailing behind it utilizes gas bladders to propel itself place to place, you see. I'll admit it's not the most elegant of designs. I'd not shed a tear if it were rejected, quite frankly, but what can I say? I take pleasure in conceiving unorthodox designs. A beginner like you shouldn't take after me, though. If you're looking to pick up a few tips, you should probably ask someone else. Ah, is that my number they just called? If you'll excuse me. The child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier, I thought so. So young and already so eager to learn about concepts and creations. That curiosity will serve you well. I've created a few popular concepts. I'm proud to say I'm hoping that my latest will be equally received. Autonomous figures. I say my latest, but reality it's a product of many others' efforts and individual insights, but such is the case for every masterwork, I reckon. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creations know no fear. They are wholly devoid of emotion and will, without hesitation or resistance, engage in any dangerous activity, even if death is assured. There's a beauty in that, I think, and I hope that the officials do as well. I tell you, there's nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than waiting period before you receive the result. I love it and hate it with equal measure. Anyway, that's all I've got to say about it. If you're still keen to learn more, why not pester that worrywart over yonder? Come to think of it, I think their particular creation was designed to appeal to children. You there, an aspiring creator come to learn about the Bureau and its inner workings, I trust? That's well and good, but since you're here, perhaps you can help me with a little something. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now. Adorable little creatures designed to be the perfect plaything for any young children, but I'm still terribly unsure if it's ready to be submitted for approval. Which is why I'm hoping you might first put it through its paces and tell me what you think. Your honest opinion. I'll have no flattery from you, young man. This matrix will allow you to summon my creations, but don't use it here. Take it outside first, and don't use it to play rough. It's all part of the fun. Yeah. What's up? Invalid target. I think we're supposed to... Is there a specific spot we're supposed to use it? Invalid target. No. Yeah, this spot right here. Concept matrix. Yeah. Okay, speak with the adult. Let's go hand this in. That will hopefully finish everything that we need to do over here. Alright, I'm just gonna skip through this. Nice. just the quests. Story. Yeah, that would be my assumption as well. Chat, we were just talking about the Aether Currents. We have like all of the ground level ones, so it's just ones from quests that we're missing. We have a couple of the quests picked up, so there's probably just one from the main story quest that we'll get at some point. What can I do for you, little one? Robes to serve in lieu of your ensemble, how prudent. Alas, I have nothing I can offer at this present time. The ones you associate saw me earlier were a failed experiment. I never intended to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter. A failed experiment? By your bemused expression, I gather you find it odd that your elders can fail in so simple an application of creation magic. More common than you realize, little one. In this instance, a gaggle of children was passing by when I held the image of the roads in my mind's eye. Simply becoming aware of their presence was the form influenced and by the final product change. All things considered, it could have been worse. Just the other day, I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion when all of a sudden this exquisite eagle allied to the nearby railing, giving me quite the shock and dramatically changing my initial concept. Yeah, he made a griffin. Alright, I'm gonna skip. Check the quest inside here. Another Aether quest here. It's tough to read the text. What's our time looking like? Okay. Okay, speak with the loquacious Aromatine. Back in the Hall of Rhetoric. Well, my friend, little one, without further ado, let us commence the proposed debate. My eyes are getting too tired to read this text, chat. I don't like the red on the black. It's really tough to read. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it's indolence. I'm gonna save that. Indeed, the same can be said regardless of one's opinion on the morality of intervention. They're debating for a while. Okay. We'll go do the next part of the MSQ. Well, that's not the MSQ. That's, we have to hand in community cohesion. And then we'll likely head to the Mascarin's Angle, get that waypoint, and then the Bureau of the Administration. She wants her supper. I hear you. Yeah, we're pretty tiny here. Communal robes take a moment to prepare. Before I should caution you, pardon me for asking, but your creative potential is relatively low, is it not? You're trained to assess these things, and I fear you do not possess the ability. It's almost as though you... Yeah, so he's saying, like, you're weak. You can't do this yourself. Okay. Well, let's go get the Aetherite. And that might be a good place to wrap up. Be just about time for dinner. We're close to the next part of the MSQ. Yeah, it is. Fancy Aetherite. Alright, now we've got a place to port back to. Nice. Alright. Yeah, you want to wrap up there? Alright, let's... I'm gonna hit return so that I can get rest of XP. Oh, I am too. Never mind. Alright. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I know this was a little bit of a shorter stream, but like I said, I'm a little under the weather, so you guys will have to forgive me for making it a short stream today. We are, of course, going to go on a little raidy wander we are gonna go see... Who are we gonna go see? Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna go see Optometron, who's playing some Mario Maker 2. Looks like he's doing some Super Kamek World. He's got some special treats, and it's gonna be Leaf Gang night, so he's gonna be doing some community games as well. Winter Storm Heather's dumping all over the place. Yeah, we're about to get some crazy snow here too, unfortunately. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the get well soon wishes. I'm not sure the next day I'm gonna be back. I might do some makeup streams for the time that we missed. So we might get a stream in tomorrow or Monday. I'm gonna see how I feel. I'm gonna see how things go. Otherwise, we'll aim to be back for our regular Tuesday stream. Once again, thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. It really means a lot to me that you guys chose our little adventure to hang out with. Thanks so much, everyone. To all my guys, gals, and non-binary pals, please stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy out there. You kings, queens, and all the in-betweens, be sure to love each other, love yourselves. We'll see you all next time. Bye for now. We'll see you in, I don't know, 1 to 3 days. All right, chat. Lots of love. Bye for now. Thanks so much.